Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson right side. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 6 points.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Thompson. Here's Blackman. Let's go with a three. Out to the wing. Maguire passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away from beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game.
Luka from way downtown.
Thompson left side to the wing on the left. Here's Lever. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Doncic outside. Pass to Maguire. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off...
Oh my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home!
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 13. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you block the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Thompson passes to Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Maguire. Here he goes. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic outside. That one doesn't drop.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And after... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it go from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 16 points now.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Here's Thompson. Here's Lieber. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And Doncic launches from deep. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Pass to Anthony. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Goes up on the wing. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lieber. And another 3 for Denver.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Puts up a deep 3. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Doncic outside, out to the right wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Lieber passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. There's a screen. And Doncic launches from deep. And the powerful one-handed slam.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Fires from the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lieber's got 15.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the basket by Blackman. He's got 10.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Thompson passes to Anthony. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Denver moving it around. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Thompson gets it to go. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one's good. Thompson's got his 2nd basket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Jokic's screen. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Driving it. Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Doncic launches from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 22 points.
Boy, with all the attention he gets defensively, a hand in his face doesn't even bother Luka.
Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 9 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Lever. 4-3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Doncic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. Aguirre. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 12. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So it's Denver now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Got a hand on it.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Picked his pocket. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Thompson outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot is money.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
James Donaldson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Aguirre. He launches. Money from 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
After the outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Doncic fires. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
At the line for the Nuggets. Lever.
So he gets them both. Here's Doncic. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Jokic with a rebound. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in its center.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Thompson passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thompson outside. Lever outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The shot, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. Doncic against Lever. To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. They get it back. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball to the inside. Jokic finds Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. They swipe it. And here we go. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now, here's Doncic. From the arc. And Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Jokic. English on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. A 3 from McGuire. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Thompson surveying the floor. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
A baseline J, and it's Denver scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from McGuire. And the Mavericks another 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. The three for Doncic. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Plays it in off the breakaway. Lever's got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Aguirre. And a dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Doncic missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Anthony in the corner. Anthony sets the pick for English. Back to Anthony. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic outside. The triple! Doncic!
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And Lever has it in the corner. Picked by Anthony. 3-pointer. And here's Jokic. English outside. Thompson outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Hit by Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep three. That shot off. The deep three from Thompson. And he got that one up and down, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Pat Lever in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's all in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Jokic a screen. A 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 24 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Thompson. He has 5. It's Lever on the wing. From downtown, and again, Denver with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Blackman tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the jam by English. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. There's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Back to Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now, here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Sweet move. And again, Denver no good. For the lead. And it's Doncic missing. No good on the shot. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Doncic against Lever. Down low. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. A 3 from Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Lever against Doncic. And it's Anthony at the elbow. To the paint. Wants to get it to English and does. Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The 3 for Doncic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nuggets?
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. From deep. The 3 goes down.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot. Jokic with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
The second one drops, and that brings them within 8.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Thompson outside, and here's Jokic. Thompson left side. Feet out, count it.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The basket is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. The drive by Thompson. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Knocks down the three. Takes the three. Does not go in. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Here's Anthony. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Knocks down the three. Thompson.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
here's the start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. Outside for Curry. The three. Another miss by Curry. Harden looking it over. Jacks up a three. That shot missing. Now here's Curry for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Nice move. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
They set the pick. Curry wide open. And the Warriors another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving against Curry. And Kyrie Irving good for three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Clock is at three. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Here's KD. And three chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving from outside the arc, and the Nets another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Harden for three. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden gets the bucket.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Curry way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Gets an open look and hits.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Harrison. Buries the long-range jumper. Harrison's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's good from about 19 feet.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. That one falls.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Harden outside. Takes a three. Drains the three-pointer.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, is share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Easy money, James Harden.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors, another 3. Nets trail by 5. Harden right side. Inside. Here's KD. Pass to Lopez. Harden outside. Durant. Oh,
my God.
Kevin Durant, unreal. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. But Trey gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside for Curry. This one for 3. No good that time. Great D that time from Irving. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
On the wing, Irving lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors trailing. 1:49 left here in the second. Harrison, the rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Lopez has it in the corner. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Irving against Curry. To the middle. Here's Barry, and he dunks it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Durant wide open. He fires. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Warriors trail by 4. It's Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Arizona the pass to Barry. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden kicks to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline Jay on the way. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Warriors trail by 5. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside, KD. And there's the drive. Outside Irving, 6 to shoot. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Arizona. And he's good on the 3-ball. Arizona's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Warriors. Harden outside. To the inside. Outside for Durant. It's up a 3. And the Nets miss again. And so here is Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Harrison. It's Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden kicks to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Lets it go from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
KD sets the pick for Irving.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's intercepted.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Durant just inside the line. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant down low. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's the 3. And Arizona gets it to go. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They set the pick, and here's KD for three. Drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Harrison. Fires for three. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden right side. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 3. Harrison, the long distance three is Barry. Harrison's got 24.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry looking it over. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. Durant sets a screen for Harden for the tie. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Harden outside. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 2. And when we return... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. The kick out to Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
KD passes Barry. Yep, it counts. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden left side. The baseline jam. That's good on the jump shot. Harden's got 29 in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Harden with the long-range missile.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets. They lead by 1. The kick out to Irving. KD on the wing. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Harden outside. And he hits from 17.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Curry, 3, book it!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Missed on the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
The Nets with the lead. Irving, clean from outside.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez turns it left.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And there's the three.
And he's not just the best shooter in the league because Curry hits the open shots. He hits the tough ones as well.
And he hits from 17.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Durant rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Harden outside. 16 feet away. Good work there as it goes down.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Durant. Here's Harden. From 18 feet away. That shot no good. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. And that's an intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
James Harden.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Timeout called the Warriors. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him and knocks down the trip.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Here's Durant. Off target at the rim.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Barry. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The three ball. Counted from distance.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find the shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Curry passes to Barry. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Harden surveying the D. Clock is at 3. The baseline J. Here's Lopez. Right side, Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Fires away from way outside. Durant pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Harrison. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. He talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn. The 3 from Curry. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Irving for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, he's so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. This one for 3. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
There's the triple. A nice shot by Harrison.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got...
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Outside Harden. From the baseline. Warriors with the rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Screen by Durant. Outside Harden. From the wing. Durant against Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And here's Curry for three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Harden. Screen by Durant. Baseline jumper. Outside for Irving. Durant against Curry. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Gets another look. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Lopez. That one goes in. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Harden. Brooklyn leading by 4. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
It's so hard trying to contain Harden. Even when you think you have him locked in and cornered, he sinks a jumper right in your grill.
Curry passes to Barry. Harden comes to help. Right side Durant. Let's go with a three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nets lead by 5. Now Curry, 12 points for him. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And Harden gets the double team. Outside Irving. To the inside. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Curry. Lopez can't hit. Here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
From behind the arc. Curry splashes it in.
Huge night for Curry. Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Harrison, the kick to Durant. Katie, whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
Harden, the open look, gets a very good look and converts. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Harrison. Over to the wing, puts up a 3. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Clock at 6. Pass to Harrison. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot on the wing, and it's Irving missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Durant. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Harden, the pass to Irving. Inside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So it's Brooklyn now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The baseline J drained it for 2 points. Harden's got 12.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets leading by 5. And it's Lopez with the jam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
The 3 from Curry. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from 3-point range.
Irving against Durant. On the break. Here's Barry. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Harden. Buries it down low. 14 points for him.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
There's a screen, and here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Irving for 3. On target from range. And the Nets lead by 6.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Again, the Nets score.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Harden. Brooklyn leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Irving. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good on the bucket. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 7. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From the arc. It's Curry all the way.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. To the left wing. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Outside Durant. There's a screen. Now Irving. And he powers it down. One-handed.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Lopez, the screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Into the lane. Durant, and he nails it.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Irving outside.
stepping up at crucial times.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
The crowd is starting to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Outside Harden. Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Harden. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Durant with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the...
Let's take the first honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Lewis gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. Fires the three. O'Neal with the rebound. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. From past the arc. And the Pacers another three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. And the Pelicans also making a change. Ball's checked in. Halliburton with it. He's covered by Ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Ball from long range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to George. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Davis, that's for two. Paul George grabs the miss. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Davis has got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And again, it's Indiana. Here's Davis. He's got 6. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Stolen by George. Can't get the heave to fall.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
O'Neal looking around. Now here's Granger. Tight defense on him. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pacers leading by 8. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nobody near Granger. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Loads it up for Davis. Daniels with the steal. Inside, George. And George with the stuff.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
No clue how he got that one fall.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. In the corner, George with it. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George hits it from three-point range. George has got 9 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels. And that's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Ball with the bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Pass to Mashburn. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to Granger. Driving to the basket.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Baron Davis. Davis against George. Three-pointer, Granger. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. West passes to Mashburn. Now here's Davis, defended by George. Davis kicks to Ball. Clock at 4. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. Good. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. When he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-2 run here. George against Davis. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Baron Davis.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Outside for George. On the wing, Daniels. 5 to shoot. From deep. George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. West, that's good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Deep 2 from Ball. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Over George, and Baron Davis again. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them hustle points right there. Fires from way outside. Up again. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow.
Davis dishes the ball. For the 3, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
New Orleans leading by 3. West draws the double, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And here's Halliburton. 22 points for him with a tie. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's New Orleans now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George with the ball. West picks him up.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Oh, George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis against George. Outside, Davis shoots from the baseline. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on George.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Halliburton with it. He's got 25. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. George missing again. New Orleans leading by 3. To the paint. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Let's go. And Davis sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Halliburton, he's open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, the versatility of Halliburton does such a great job generating offense. That time does it for himself.
Davis has the open look. And another three for New Orleans.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Leaving the lane.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Halliburton for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George finds Daniels. George in the post. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton for three. And no good that time. From deep three-point territory. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pelicans leading by 4. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
O'Neal passes to George. Granger dishes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. George hacks a two-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Davis with some nice D. The kick out to Ball. Here's Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side, Ball. George looking around. Daniels a screen on Ball. George with the bucket.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
George against Davis. Outside, Ball. Fires from deep. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Here's Daniels.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Davis against George. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. Granger left side. Into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Davis setting the pick for West. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ball against Granger. Paul George. He's off from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ball surveying the defense. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Ball. Lots of room. Ah, it's in there.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
And here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. For 3, a three-pointer. Good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Here's O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Tries the spin move. Davis against Daniel. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Granger. Daniel sets a screen for Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
George against Davis. Six to shoot. Trying to get open is Davis. Nice execution down low.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy...
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
It was beautiful. It's good.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Here's Lewis. Gets the three to fall.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Outside O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Paul. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
To the left side wing. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom. He jammed it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to George. Pass to Lewis. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Chris Paul. Shoots over Paul. Up again.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Granger. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one's good. Paul.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Davis probing. Shooting from the corner. Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
O'Neal on the wing. To the right side. Here's Lewis. Misses the three. Pelicans trail by 15. Right side Davis. The baseline J is on the way. Nice jump shot. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Lewis. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on.
And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Paul. There's the drive.
It's hard not to throw.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure to get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Davis. Pelicans keep it alive. Right side Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Looking to win the run. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pass to Lewis. And there's the drive. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside for Davis. They set a pick. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 20. Launches it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Davis is good for 3. He has 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Another three for Indiana.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Right side, Paul. Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Davis, the pass to Paul. A minute 9 left in the half. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Granger. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. And he can't bank that one in. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Tipped. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Mashburn's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, he goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana leading by 15. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. Lets it go from deep, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 15.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Lewis. Good on the 13-footer. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Paul looking over the floor. Tries it from 16, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Whew. Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Off the inbound. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 12.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis a screen. The kick out to Paul. From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. There's the block. 50 seconds left in the third. That one falls. And now just a three-point Indiana lead. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the...
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's West. Pass to Davis. The three. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Six on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. To the wing, right side. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 31 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lewis. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger. No good on the triple. The Pelicans trail. Over to the wing. Back to Davis to take the lead. Knocks it down from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Here's West. The three is up. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lewis. Daniels outside. George feels it out a bit. O'Neal on the wing. Left side, Paul. Shot from the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Paul's got 33.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Davis from long range. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Paul buries it from outside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the 3 misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pacers trail by 9. Daniels is screen on Paul. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Davis. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. The triple drop.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Money from 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. Chris Paul. Davis outside. Goes up with it again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They shoot again. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Lewis. Daniels. And Davis with the block. 46 seconds left to play in the 4th. No good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Davis fires. The 3 ball is down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Paul!
Just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories, stories in the shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch in the ball. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Anthony. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 5. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson outside. And they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Out to West. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And here's the Lakers. James has a 2-pointer. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Guerin. Fires at the elbow. It's good. Guerin's got 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard. Unreal.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Los Angeles leading by 3. James with it. Now Anthony defending. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James wide open. Oh, good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Offensive rebound. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony in the corner. Drops in the tray. 5 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Great open look there. Guerin's got 7. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Left side West. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. And here's West for three. It could go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Garrett. No good on the triple. Outside, James. And he gets it to go from the corner.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go with a three. Rebound the Lakers. Poke loose. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain position. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Johnson surveying the floor. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Johnson, that's for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 13.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Baseline try. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
From deep, Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Spins. It's Ewing high post. Over Shaq. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Lakers trail. Launches it from deep. Johnson can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Magic. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Johnson can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Ewing. And he comes up with the deuce.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The three from Johnson. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony against Johnson. The drive by Anthony. Good on the shot. Anthony's got 11 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And that one's good, Guerin. 6 seconds left in the first half of the game. The three from Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The officials will have
It was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Tries the spin move out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Reed a screen on West. And another three for New York.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now the Knicks on the break. And the dunk by Reed.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. And the Knicks good for 2. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Johnson, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson against Ewing. Johnson dishes to West. Now, here's Johnson. T right on him. From deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Spins, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Offensive rebound to the middle. Second shot opportunity. It's stolen. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. A 3 ball. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Johnson's got 34 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Down low, stolen by O'Neal.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:30 left in the third. Johnson outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Frazier.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Here's Johnson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter. Guerin. And again, it's New York.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Bounce pass Anthony. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier. The second chance effort out to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. The three from Johnson. And botches the dunk. Here's Frazier. He gets it to go. Wow.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Magic Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
To take the lead. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Frazier against Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Frazier. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They lead by 1. Anthony looking it over. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Guerin. Buries the deep ball.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
That's off. And here are the Knicks. They've got an 8-0 run. Outside Anthony. And that one is good.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. He drills the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
The 19-foot shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. From outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 3, good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Gavin. 18 feet away. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Rattler's a 3. And down goes the 3. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Gavin, defended by West. Lead down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Outside, Ewing. Reed, a screen. Good. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Left side, West.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on, let's take the first
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Fires in the triple.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Johnson fires the 3. The Lakers with another miss. And Anthony, here we go. It's stolen away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The Lakers with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Frazier. Launches a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Guerin. Baseline try, and the jumper falls for him.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And New York has possession. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Ewing. 1:07 left to play in the first. Right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Ewing. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. From deep three-point land, Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
What if it goes? What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And the Knicks, another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bryant.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Bryant against Anthony. From the high post, again Los Angeles. New York leading by 8. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Johnson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Frazier. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. He was all alone on that one. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Johnson for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The putback, control the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. There's the 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 16 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
New York leading by 12. Here's Frazier. And he drains the quick shot. Frazier's got 19 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to the right wing, Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
On the take, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Frazier. Pulls it from the corner, and it's New York scoring again.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. New York leading by 14. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. For 3, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 24 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Fires from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Guerin. 24 points for him. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Reed's got 10 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the basket by West. New York leading by 21. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Guerin missing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Here's Johnson. Give him 23. 4-3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 19. From 18 feet away, and that's good. Off the glass that time. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Guerin. He's got 27. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Frazier. That's 29 for him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Got it off in time. That one no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. New York out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That three's off the mark.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
And it's New York with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing, and he banks in the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
New York leading by 21. On the wing, Anthony. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Frazier. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The three ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Frazier's shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. Stripped away. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 39.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And again, New York with the triple. So it's Los Angeles now. Will it go? And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A deep three. And again, New York with the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Fires from way outside. And Reed pulls it down. From deep. No luck on that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And the dunk by Reed.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested defender.
Check his screen on Frazier. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Tries the spin move. And the 3-ball is good. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson attacking. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 8 points.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Frazier against Johnson. Shakes him. And again, it's New York.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Kobe. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. West with the steal. Pulls up. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. From the stripe. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Anthony.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Johnson. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Shot by Frazier, no good. The three from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Johnson, the pass to James. LeBron does it again.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Out to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. From about 16, tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Shoots over O'Neal. Shaq with some nice D. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Johnson outside. Magic nails the three ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And James with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Pass to Frazier. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Reed shoots from 14. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Johnson against Frazier. LeBron with the bucket. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And here are the Knicks. Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
It's stolen by Frazier, and they're pushing it up. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. And all around to win that time before dropping in.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Frazier against Johnson. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
West with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. West has got the lead up to 3 out for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. Drops in the tray. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter. Now here's West. Defense right on him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Don't go.
Thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier scanning the floor. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Frazier's got 13. West outside. And again, it's the Lakers. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Spins. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
High post try. Shot is good off the back rim and in. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Anthony down low, working on James. Johnson for 3. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers moving the ball around. West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 13.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Anthony tried.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And the shot is good from Johnson. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
O'Neal with the steal. Johnson outside. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. James kicks to Shaq. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson, got a piece of it, and they recover it. No good from LeBron. New York trailing, and stolen by James. Shoots it up, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. pass on Shaq.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Good on both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. In the corner, it's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. And he can't jam it through.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Magic Johnson. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Oh, what a finish!
Good. An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Pass to West. West draws the double. 5 to shoot. Johnson attacking. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's West in the corner. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Offline with his three. New York with the ball. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's good!
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Johnson, rebounded by Anthony.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
No problem with the wide open J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Frazier outside. Frazier with the screen on West. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes the shot. Connects on the J.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
From 19, that one goes. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on deep. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Magic Johnson, and he does not hit. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony. The screen from you. Shoots it. Connects with the J.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Abdul-Jabbar, a three-pointer. Good.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
James in the post, covered by Anthony. Here's Johnson. Fires the three, and there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Reed a screen on West. Jacks up a three. Outside Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Ewing a screen on West. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's Johnson, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Buries the deep ball. Timeout Lakers. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow.
Tell you what, fellas, that's working the wavelengths together. Yeah, those guys clearly on the same page.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The Knicks call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
The 3 go.
Man, that's a bit of a strange choice right there. A tech is the last thing you want right now.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K as we present our player of the game.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Here's Lever. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Here's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's good for two.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the inside. Ball stolen. Pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Fades away. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a four-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Donaldson. Iverson with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
There's a screen by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stripped it away. In transition. Fires for three. The rebound by Aguirre. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's the steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Doncic. Clock at 6. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 13.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. So it's Denver now. Lets the 3 fly. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Offensive board. Pass to English. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful. A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Blackman's got 11.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. The three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Kicks it to Doncic. The three is up. The Luka three. Money.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Puts it up. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Good on the shot.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Doncic passes to Blackman. There's a screen for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to English. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Mavericks trail by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. And we've seen some. That one stands out.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3.
And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Drives to the hoop, and they get it back. From deep, buries it from 3. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. English has got 8.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
He shoots it. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. There's the drive. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Lets it fly. Lever can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. They set the screen. Here's Donaldson. No good. Unable to win this run.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult. Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 22.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside. Nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. Shot is up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And there's a pick to the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. Rejected by Jokic. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Uncovered. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 14 points now in the second half. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Another shot. Pass to Iverson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Iverson's got 14.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Blackman. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 18 feet out. Anthony. Here's English. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Denver leading by 11. Here's Lever. The offensive rebound. Iverson passes to Anthony. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Can't get the 3. Jacks up a 3. Here's Iverson. The triple drop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to stop. start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And stolen by Anthony. Using the glass to lay it in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 15-3 run. This one for three. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Blackman's got 38 points. Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic left side from downtown. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Lever. Let's go with a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic on the wing. Down goes the jumper. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 44.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Iverson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
The Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lever. Fades. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever, the pass to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Sweet move. And the basket by Blackman.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lever has the open look. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 5. It's English with the drive. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Nuggets with some changes. Iverson's checked in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Seconds left to play in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Murray. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup's good off the glass.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
English in the corner. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Back to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range. Aguirre's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it out to Iverson. From deep three-point land. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
The last three shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And English kicks to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Murray. Iverson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A jump hook, and it's Dallas with another.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray looking around. And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6 points.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Donaldson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Anthony finds Murray. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Up in time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game on the floor for Dallas. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. The 3 from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Iverson. Nice D from Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as much as 10. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English passes to Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. They set the screen. And again, Dallas with the three.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
To the middle, here's Jokic. The three. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from English.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Doncic against Murray.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Murray for three. They get it back. And English kicks to Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. Knocks down the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Blackman out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Launches it. Anthony's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
To the inside. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray kicks to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Doncic.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Murray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. Inside, taken away by Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson passes to Murray. To the paint. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Nowitzki. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Over Murray. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. For 3, Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And here's Iverson outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Blackman. 20 feet away. Got it!
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Doncic with the steal. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Jokic with the steal. English outside. Fires from way outside. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 5. And again, Dallas turns it over. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The long shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Nowitzki up top. Jokic defending. 5 on the clock. And get the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Anthony drawing the double team. Iverson outside. Misses the 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 17-foot shot away. Green from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Murray. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Calm and collected with the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic feeling it out. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Taken away by Anthony. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. And the 3 misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman. Sweet shot at the right time.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like mortal stories, stories that shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Doncic on the drive. That one's good for two.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to English. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Blackman. Drills the baseline jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lever's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Blackman, no good.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And Denver making a change here. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray looking around. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Fire can't hit.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Denver now. They're leading by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Murray. Anthony right side. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Murray for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
There's a screen by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Tips it, but no good. That'll count. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunity in transition.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Off the mark there with a 3. 3 on 3. Pass to Iverson. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And he's gone for the lob. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. Deflected. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pulls up on the wing. Mavericks with a rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 shots.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 5.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray from outside. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doncic on the wing. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Blackman passes to Doncic. With the fadeaway. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Murray launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 16.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They get the rebound. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic left side. He drops it from range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And the basket by Blackman.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Denver leading by 17. Murray up top. 19 points in the game. Count it.
Yeah, how about the handles right there from Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's English. And he makes no mistake. mistake. Slam dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Blackman, no good. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. What a game for Pete. Making 5 trays. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Launches it. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 13 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Anthony misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray finds Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. To the wing on the left. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Murray. From 17, got a hand on it. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Releases. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-1 run. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's the pick. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blackman's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic, pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. The three ball. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Luka drops the triple.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The deep three from Murray. The offensive rebound. Anthony finds Jokic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Over Anthony. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Tries it from the top of the key. Count the basket. Murray's got 26.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 8. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Blackman, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, deflected. Murray for 3. The putback. And Jokic finishes it off. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Murray fires! Outside Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Let's loose for 3. Anthony pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Joker! Too big inside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Nuggets lead by 14. Murray. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 43 seconds left in the game. And that basket is good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Money from 3. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this